this again. Alright, hang on. Might have to reload the game, but we'll try it. So I've had this weird thing recently, right? Bear with me. Just gonna reload the game. I get this weird thing where like I load up the game and then the title screen is just black, so I'm just like, I don't really know what to, like, how to load the game. Hopefully that hasn't broken anything. Thank God. Alright, anyway. What were we up to? Leyston Fortress. Oh, let's get a move on. Let's go fight the military. Ooh, this is a new one. So that is fucking a huge enemy. That was pretty cool. How much MP did that cost? Oh, shell.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Hang on. Unless I had just low MP to begin with. Cost 40. Yeah, so I must just have low MP. Nah, I won't. Let's hold off. Oops. And now we're just gonna beat this fucking thing senseless until we win.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We're not really that close to the leveling, so be a bit what's the word? Conservative with our. Is that right? Oh no. And then you can kill that one. It all works out in the end.
We're good to go.
Can we make any food? So with stuff like that, so I need some of this. Yes. Let's just make a bunch of food. Free healing items, isn't it? Make all the foods. I think that will probably do. I think I've been to the Lacing Fortress once before. Right, Death Blow Boy can attack the big guy. Stop pushing me! Done and done.
All right, we're good to go.
Let's see some food. Jesus. I mean, I know we're only getting like 2 XP per fight, but it's probably worth it, right? And I mean, I get more quartz. Because now that I think about it, I don't know if I ever like properly slotted Shara. Or, what's his name? Olivia. I'm sure I'll get the chance to. You. Guys, what are we doing? Thank you.
Piece of cake.
And it also means that we'll have fully charged super attacks for when, or if we come across a boss. Getting unlucky with these death blows. What are they weak to? Kinda weak to wind. Let's do a flicker. There we go. Makes things easier.
Piece of cake.
Now I gotta devour a little food again. Oh. Pimp fucking venom. Oh, okay. It's just really annoying. Stay there. That'll do. Fuck that snake. Alright, let's beat the shit out of this little rhino boy. This fucking chrono cider.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, let's save, go in. Although I think there's another road. Yeah, there is. It's the Hell Gate. Oh. Now you can murder the sheep. And then we can just beat this big guy to death. And maybe we'll get a death blow? Ask for too much. I suppose it is only 10%.
We're good to go.
I don't think it's worth fighting all of these fucking monsters though. I'm just wasting healing items. IMO. Oh. Wow, check out the size of this base. It's got to be several times as big as the Haken Gate, don't you think? Yeah, you may be right. It was apparently the primary base of the counter-offensive in the war 10 years ago. Oh, okay, that's pretty impressive. Well, let's go inside and see if we can talk to whoever's in charge. What is it? Nothing, it's just that you're not acting like your usual timid self. You're starting to remind me of Dad. Oh, come on, it's not like I'm nervous. I'm not nervous. But after General Morgan, how bad can it be? Huh, guess you're right. I wonder if he's still at the Haken Gate. I can cat jam this. Huh? No one here. That's strange. There's usually a gatekeeper outside at least. Identify yourselves. Where did that come from? Probably a speaker. This is Leiston Fortress, HQ of the Royal Armed Forces. This place is off limits to civilians. I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave. They sound polite, but yeah, I think they're just being extra cautious. Can you two hear me? Sorry, we're not civilians. We're from the Bracer Guild. We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked. Could we please speak with the individual in charge? Are you actual bracers then? If you don't believe us, you can inspect our emblems. See them, right? Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article. However, I regret to inform you that the CEO of this base is currently away. Perhaps you can come back another day. No commanding officer? Well, that sounds sloppy. In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. We have information that must go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Amalthea. Very well, wait there. Oh, it's like pulling teeth with these guys. Yeah, I wasn't expecting security to be quite this tight here. Whoa. Well, someone's here at least. Please forgive me for making you wait. I'm Major Sid, Garrison Commander of Leiston Fortress. I'm Estelle Bright, the Bracer Guild. I'm Joshua Bright, also the Bracer Guild. Right. Something wrong? Nothing, pardon me. On to business. You mentioned the attack on the central labs. I'm very sorry, but no one from the intelligence division is currently here. If you'd have a message, I can deliver it for you. It could be a problem. Okay, time to shake things up. We have a lead on an airship tied to the crime. Here we found a lead on the airship that took away the professor. You what? What? Why do you look so surprised, Major? Oh, it's nothing. We've just been searching for it too. So what is this lead anyway? Take a look at this. This is Leiston Fortress, isn't it? How did you get this picture? No need to get worked up. Look at the top right corner of that picture. Let's see. What the? That's obviously not the silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it? And it's the spitting image of the airship that took away the professor. Indeed, this is a grave matter. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll send a report to the intelligence division right away. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Is that it? Is what it? I mean, don't you think this is weird? Why would the suspect ship be hanging around here? It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid that it's entirely my fault. We've been aggressively searching along the border, so security wasn't as tight as at home as it should have been then. And if this airship led to the north, it's possible that this whole matter may have been a plot by the Empire. Really? I'd like to know just one thing. Where exactly are all of the intelligence personnel right now? That's classified. Sorry, I can't say more. Okay, now maybe it's just me, but don't you think this all kind of smells a little funny? I know, but without any concrete evidence, pursuing this lead window is any good. Yeah. Huh? What the? What? Why did it stop short? What? Did that phenomenon start up again? Joshua, that's... Yeah, I think that's exactly what we needed. It seems I let you see us at our worst. Looks like the gate mechanism isn't in the best conditions. Indeed, that's a real problem. Maybe you could get some folks from the central labs out to repair it. I bet that someone like Professor Russell could have it good as new in no time flat. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. You two maintain post here until it's back in working order. Be sure to keep any careless civilians away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. That said, you two can be on your way. I'll be certain to take that photograph to intelligence. Now, if you'll pardon me. You're the man. The air is off limits. Go on your way. Somehow I find it hard to believe a word that guy said. Especially if that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is. Yeah, it was probably that same phenomenon. Which would mean the professor is being held prisoner inside. Shh, Estelle. This isn't the place to be discussing that. Okay. For now, let's go back to Zace and see what Coke has to say. If we have the chance, we can call for the lab chief. I just can't believe that Professor Russell is at Laceham Fortress. Are you absolutely certain? Mr. Orthy's photograph and the shutdown of all power in the gate. These two things combined make the conclusion inescapable. But the Central Factory and the Royal Army have always had excellent relations. And I'm expected to believe this? It's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. The people who attacked the factory were seen escaping, and they look like Royal Guardsmen. That in itself is a clue. Oh, and that would mean the Royal Guardsmen are being set up. My thoughts exactly. This may be some form of internal conspiracy within the Royal Army. This is unpleasant to think about. How could the professor get put up in something like this? Sounds like you found a lead on our friendly neighborhood criminals. What, a gate? Good to see you back on your feet. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. It's a little weird waking up in a strange place after being put to bed like some baby. Oh, for the love of... Everyone was worried about you, alright? You sure you're okay with moving around so soon? Yeah, sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to recover. I'm pretty much back to normal. But again, you should probably rest some more. You just got the poison out of your system and the doctor said... I just said I'm fine. I've been training for years, it's not that rough on someone like me. Alright, I get it. I won't ever do it or anything until I'm back to normal. Cool with you? Okay. Damn kids. Even the mighty Agate is no match for Tifa. I guess it's hard to say no to someone who's kept a constant something over you. Ah, shut up. Getting back to the point, looks like a whole lot's been going on while I've been out of commission. Mind filling me in on the details? Sure. Estelle explained that all signs pointed to Professor Russell being held captive at Laceham Fortress. I still can't believe the Grandpa's in there. I wouldn't have thought those goons in the black clothes were any army types either. Huh, suddenly I'm feeling better than ever. We'll say we go and settle our debts right now. Settle our debts? Ain't it obvious? We sneak into Laceham Fortress. We'll bust the prof out and they'll never know what hit them. Okay. Like settling everything in one big stroke. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Huh? The Bracer Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to a nation's military. Article 3 of the Bracer Code. Bracers and non-involvement in military or political matters. A bracer will recognize the nation's sovereignty and may not interfere with nor arrest any person in national, military or political standing. Or to put it more simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied. You gotta be kidding. No way, this doesn't make sense. Meaning that we can witness a crime, but if it's done by a soldier or a politician, we just have to pretend it's anything? Essentially, yes. There is, however, a loophole. Article 2 of the Guild Code, bracers and their duty to the people. In the event of unjust imperilment of citizens, the bracer's sworn duty is to bear the responsibility for the citizens' safety. Do you understand the significance of this? I see, the professor's not a politician or a soldier. He's a civilian whom we are sworn to protect. So then, the rest hinges upon you, Mr. Murdoch. In this case, we are obligated to oppose the Royal Army and save Professor Russell. Will you help us? Stupid question. The factory needs him. Ah, hell, all of Liberal needs him. Go and get him. Mr. Murdoch, thank you, thank you, thank you! No need to thank me. I owe Professor Russell for all he's taught me. And so we have adequate justification to proceed. Braces the gate, Estelle and Joshua. You are hereby ordered to proceed to Leyston Fortress and rescue Professor Russell. It is not as above board as you may be accustomed to, but it is the request of the Bracer Guild nevertheless. Now you're talking. Acknowledged. Bring it on. If we're doing this, we have to figure out how we're getting in there. Leyston Fortress is pretty damn famous for being impossible to break into. That's true. It's easy to say we're going to do it, but putting it into practice is going to take some serious planning. There has to be some way of getting inside. Unfortunately, the security there is nigh unto perfect. Approaching from the lake would likely be impossible since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors. Figured as much. And a frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide. Hey Mr. Murdoch, you know that orange airship that goes to Leyston Fortress? Yes, that's the... It makes periodic stops to inspect the equipment and the fort to make sure it's performing properly. Is there any way we could sneak into the fortress on it? No. All of the crew members go through a thorough security check as soon as they land. It would be impossible to just sneak away. How about stowing away in the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a biosensor for living creatures and they check each and every one. Plus, those sensors were designed by Professor Russell himself. He could even pick up one little mouse in a huge mass of stuff. Well damn. Oh, what is it? Don't you remember? Grandpa's invention from when I was showing you around. Let me think. Aha! When we were helping with the experiments on a new type of orbment, right? Yeah. It produces a force field that can disrupt the biosensors. We've already tested that it works, so everything will be fine. What? Really? I had no idea the professor ever made anything like that. Where is this device then? I guess it must be right where he left it in his laboratory. There will be no time to lose. Hurry and retrieve this device. In the meantime, I'll gather and collate whatever data I can on Leyston Fortress. Got it, thanks. I'll leave the arrangement of delivery by the to you, Mr. Murdoch. Alright, I'll talk to Gustav. Just come to the airfield when you're ready. Oh shit. Cat jam. Okay, do I have anything? Oh, I should check the bulletin board. Nope. And nope. Okie doke. Let's go get this thing from the workshop that's on 3F, I think. Or did they say the lab? Maybe it was the lab, which I think is 4F. Don't know. We'll go check. Am I crazy? From his place. Oh. Fuck. Didn't mean the house. Now, where is that thing? It's got to be here somewhere. Maybe in a corner of the lab or the second floor archives. This is where Grandpa usually tosses stuff from his old inventions. Eccentric old coop. Whatever, let's just find the damn thing. Oh, found it. That's the orbment that was in our experiment, right? So, can we use it? I think so. If that thing performs the specs, then it will keep a biosensor from working right. Alright, back to the guild then. Kidika's probably finished collecting intel on Fort Lacedon by now. Back, Kidika. We have the device. I've also finished my preparations. Now what I'm about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. Huh, would you look at that. These are the schematics for Lacedon Fortress. Wow, sure is big. And Grandpa's in there somewhere. Isn't that the fort a military secret? How'd the guild get its hands on it? The guild has ways of obtaining information. It is best that you not know. The Guild is a much more complex organization than it may appear, and you would do well to remember that. Oh, okay. I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent in Liberal, even relative to other surrounding nations. It is absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can ill afford hostilities within the army. Do I make myself clear, Gate? Yeah, I guess. But if I see the men in black clothes, they're going to have a hot date with my business end of the sword. Soldiers or not, I've been looking for them for so long that I don't know. I think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their asses. Do what you must. I just ask that you take no lives. Estelle and Joshua. Legally, I should not entrust a task like this to junior bracers. Well, wait a sec. I don't like what you're driving at. We're already a part of this. Please allow us to see it through to the end. I thought you might say that, and I don't intend to stand in your way. But obviously said that you answer to Zace. As such, if worse comes to worse, I would accept full responsibility for your actions. You needn't worry. Kilika. I'm sorry, we caused so much trouble for you. Now then, Tita. Since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you. But are you truly set in your course? Yes, ma'am, I am. What? What's this all about? You don't mean... I'm the only one who knows how to operate the device, so I'm going with you. What? Well, it's a very complicated orbment. I'm sorry. I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too. Gotta be shitting me. Listen, Pipsqueak, I ain't hearing this crap. How are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh? But you need me to operate the device. Then forget the idea. Find another way to sneak in. Alright, enough. Lighten up. Why are you so damn stubborn? You want to run that by me again? Tia's ready and she said she wants to help, and her help will make it easier for us to sneak in. All that improves our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want to know why you're so against it now, of all times. You little... Have you even thought about her being a civilian and a kid? Besides... And you're okay with it putting her in danger? I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe. We're bracers, that's our job. You sure took a big game for a rookie. And what does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting. Is it supporting that idea what we're supposed to be all about? Estelle, Joshua. Gay, I'm sorry that I make you so mad, but my grandpa's everything to me. All I want is for him to be okay, so I'm going to do everything I can to make sure he is. Besides, you helped me when I needed it. So let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua and for you. I swear that'll be good and I'll follow orders. Please, I'm begging you. I didn't realise you put so much thought into this. I don't buy it. If you really want to help us that badly without getting in our way, then follow orders and stay here, you got it? But we really don't have any other way to get in there. I'd rather not do this. Truth be told, I can think of a few thousand things I'd rather do, but I'll let it slide this once. Thank you, Gate. You got no reason to thank me. You fall behind, you get left behind, just so you know. Alright? I swear, one of these days, by the goddess, you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying? Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks, colourfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. Both of you shut it. Now I trust that the matter's been settled. We'll soon be ready to set off. When you're ready, please proceed to the airfield. Will do. Later, Kilika. Take care of taking with the army for us. Talking, sorry. Have appropriate responses lined up should they decide to question us. Adios, keep you. Please be careful. Alright. Airfield. I don't remember where that is. It's up here? Yes. I've been waiting for you. Is everybody ready? Yeah, we can go at any time. Is the ready too? Yeah, you were lucky that last minute military order came through like that. We were just about to head out to the fortress. We can take off anytime. Anytime? Wouldn't it be hard to leave without, you know, the ship? Start look down. Oh, do we have to jump? No, we don't. What? What's happening to the flight deck? What, you didn't know? The place has got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind. To be honest, the gate. I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. You probably have more left than I do still. And all of this, it's all... I know, it's all Professor Russell's handiwork, right? Teaching your grandfather something else. Well, I couldn't agree more. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sir. Howdy, Tita. Already heard everything from Murdoch. Hard to believe what happened to the Professor. Guess it's up to us to help him out of it. Thank you. Yeah, we owe you. Not at all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie, we're ready. We're ready to lift off? Prepare. Gotcha, let me know when you're ready. Alright, let's load up. We're off to Laceham Fortress. Please, bring Professor Russell home safely. And take care of Tita. No sweat. Let's go then. I'll be counting on you, bracers. Hey, wait! Whoa, head rush. Dorothy? Oh, Chief. We're a stellar crew aboard that last ship? That's right, how did you know? The guild tipped me. And there's big trouble brewing if what my editor told me to think rings true. I wanted to know before they left. Ooh, what kind of trouble? I shudder to think how much worse the situation can get. Well, this is totally off the record, but it seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen in Gransel were just arrested for treason. What? This is the container where you'll all be hiding. I hope all of you are real close friends. It's going to be a tight squeeze for 4 people. Really? Looks big enough. It's only as half as big as inside as it looks. Got to have cargo in there for camouflage's sake. Think of yourselves like the filling for a donut. That's not encouraging. It'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you push the situation. It'll get the job done, but I wouldn't want to take a vacation in there. Alright, say man, you got any orbit facilities here or anything? I'm a little off kilter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard factory of sorts, we're going to make use of it. I'll go too. My orbit could use a little tune-up after what's been through. This way again. Alright. Laceham Fortress is a 30-minute flight from here. It won't be too comfortable in that container, so you'll get some rest where you can. Sure thing. Thank you. I'm gonna find a gate and Tita. Oh, Oh, I was thinking there might be like a new shuffleboard or something. Okay. Wow, look how high up we are. It's been a really long time since I was on an airship. No kidding. Didn't exactly have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit ship. Not that this even really compares. We're in an exponentially more dangerous situation now than we were at that point. We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in the world, though. Feels like the start of something really big. My thoughts exactly. Sky Bandits and his men in black were manipulating the Mayor of Ruin behind the scenes. If we can learn more about them, we might be able to get a solid lead. Not to mention, my dad disappeared like that. Yeah, well, while we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues. Okay, so we'll do it. The metal part of the slot connectors got loose. Anyone ever tell you you're a busybody? If I wanted mods that simple, I could have done them myself. But hey, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? Hope you don't feel all yucky. Yeah, I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. If you want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. It's just, aren't you scared? Huh? Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Most kids would piss themselves at the idea of doing something this major. So how come you're all carefree about it? Well, I'm really scared out of my mind. But I have Joshua and Estelle with me, and you're here too. Not being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am. Maybe it's a little stupid. A little? Try incredibly. Anyway, worrying is just a waste of time. Sorry. Can I ask you something? Where'd this come from? I was just wondering, who's Misha? How do you know that name? You called me that when you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Nah, it's nothing I'm ashamed of. Misha's my kid sister. Oh wow, you're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me? Well, sort of. I guess she'd be around your age. I guess you haven't seen her in a long time? Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year. Oh, poor Misha. What's that supposed to mean? I just think that if I had a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time. Bet she feels the same way. Really? Well, you might be right. If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her. Huh? I'm landing at Leyston Fortress soon. All braces to the cargo hold. Looks like it's time. Ah, here you are. Hi, Estelle. Did you hear the announcement? We'll be arriving soon. Yeah, I'm all done getting ready. Did you get anything you need? Yep, you betcha. I even tested the timing. I think I should be able to handle the biosensors. Leave it to me. Well, now that's encouraging. Count on you, Tia. Right. Why don't we head down to the cargo hold? Here we go. Oh, excuse me. Good to hear. Looks like you got everything set up. I'm all done with this guys in the container. You just open it up. All you'll see are these plates and that are used for fixing ship hulls. But there's another door on this side, and you can't tell it's where it's there when it's closed. Hey, that's pretty cool. It sort of fool the biosensor and allow us to sneak in. So all that's left is for you to pile in. You folks ready for this? Of course we are. I was born ready. Okay, then you'll need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the hidden door. Understood. I'll go first. Man, this is cramped. You don't get it in exactly right. Stella, are you okay? I'm fine. There we go. Turn your head this way. Okay. Oh, Joshua. I don't know about holding this pose. We just gotta deal with it. Otherwise, we'll never get all four of us in here. Right. Yeah, we have to do this. Tia, Gate, you're in the back. Should all fit here if we do it this way. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry, Estelle. You're all warm and snuggly. And you even smell kind of sweet, like fresh milk. Hey, don't hug so tight. Kind of can't breathe. It's not that bad, is it? My, what squishable cheeks you have. Estelle, quit playing around. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Hey kids, make a little room. There. Is it too cramped? No, I'm okay. I can hold out. stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so. Okay? Okay, man, I think we're set. Gotcha, I'll close the door. I'll make sure we unload this container ASAP after we land, and from there, it's all on you. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids. Major said, I'm here as per your request. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon. Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention the order sounded pretty urgent. I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Did something happen? Oh, nothing significant. Just usual military matters. Ah yes, I've heard about the attack on the Central Labs. I've recently come into possession of a clue which may help us wrap up this matter within as little as a few days. Oh, that's excellent news. Professor Russell is one of the greatest inspirations and benefactors. Hope he hasn't been injured. No, you can relax on that score. Oh, how can you be so sure? Seems that the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. I would suggest that he's unharmed, so I don't think there's a concern. I see. Well, it looks like the Royal Armed Forces have this well under control. So you plan to do another container check today? I trust you, but regulations must be adhered to. Alright, Grunts, get to work. Roger that, sir. Roger. Nothing unusual here. Next one. This one's clear. I'm picking up an anomaly on the sensors. Looks like it's alive, whatever it is. What? What is this maintenance, Chief? Hey, now I have no idea. I'm sure you sure your equipment's in working order? Of course it is. It's a central lab-made biosensor. Well, if you say so, it's probably just a mouse or some such. Hardly worth making such a fuss over, is it? Regulations are regulations. Surround that container, men. Alright, open it up. Huh? Oh, it's just Antoine. When did you sneak off, huh? Okay, so what's with the cat? His name is Antoine, he lives at the Central Labs. I guess he sneaked onto the vent. Certainly gave me quite a shock. False alarm, I guess. Hmm? Well, I suppose that one can't blame a cat for being a cat. Hey, you. If you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a little while. Hey, now, don't try to tempt him. I think I'm getting the cold shoulder. Too bad. Still, that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. If not for it, Antoine would have been packed away in storage. But it is a set of Central Lab make. Alright men, check the other containers. Yes sir. I appreciate your efforts. We'll bring the containers in tomorrow so you can return to the barracks for now. Pardon me, Major. How long is the current emergency command structure expected to last? That's right. We're armies, sir. Why do we have to associate with them? It's not that I don't understand what you're getting at, but it's not the place of a soldier to question the orders of a superior officer. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I feel guilty. Major, I have intel to report. Captain Mafia has come and wishes to speak with you, sir. I see. Very well. I suppose I'll have to see what the little vixen has to say. Ooh, oh, I can't feel my legs anymore. You okay? Yeah, just a little fuzzy in the head is all. I'm glad we got the equipment to work. Yeah, nice job. It was a tight situation, literally. You stepped up. Thank you, Gabe. When Antoine showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the next container over. Thought we'd been discovered, for sure. I think the chief put him in there on purpose. That false alarm got the soldiers to relax. He kept a cool head though. That does sound like something the chief would do. Definitely a man not to mess with. Now, we ought to get moving. We're somewhere close to the airship port. Okay. We need a plan, or else we'll never find the professor. So Stell, check the map and tell me which way we should go. Huh? Well, why are you asking me? Call it a test of how observant you are. Time's short, so let's have your answer. We should go to the watchtower. No! Oh. Since it's a standalone facility, it'd probably be the best place to make use of the professor's abilities. I think you're right. Don't have much time, so let's go check it out. The gate, do we have an exit strategy? Oh, right. The lake on the other side of the airship port has a wharf. Once we get the old man, we can steal a boat from there. Okay, got it. Alright, let's go check out the research area. Stay close to you. Okay. I can do a race. Okay, I'm going to save here. And use slot 2 for a while. Stairs lead down to the wharf. Use them to get out of here when we come back. Okay, so that's the wharf there. So we're here now. I'm assuming I can go wherever and do whatever. There's no like repercussions to this. So we must now be in the courtyard. Interesting that we've got some fucking attack dogs here. Zero damage.
Scary.
Why are there monsters here? Interesting, wouldn't you say? Ugh. Try and kill this one first, because it has a turn soon. Oh. Oh, excuse me.
Should have done that.
The XP is a little bit better, but not amazing still. $420. I'm not quite sure how you can miss a bomb, but alright. Pain. Oh, fuck's sake, Estelle.
Care for a rematch?
Carefree. Oh, I can actually turn the camera now. Fuck. My life. Right, you gonna land an attack today? Hey!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Come on, where's the death blow when you want to see it? Oh, excuse me.
All right, we're good to go.
Mockers. Okay. Rocky, can I rag? Rocky, for you and me.
Should have done that.
Shouldn't have done that. There it is.
Yeah.
straightforward.
Piece of cake.
Is anyone leveling soon? Yes. Tita's leveling next fight. Is this the way we came? No. Oh, I know them. Huh, so they are here. The airship from the tower. I thought they must be military. They look nothing like the regular soldiers though. They're probably a special force here to practice covert ops. No wonder they're so tough. So is my grandpa in there? It's looking more and more likely. If we try to take them on here, we're going to have a rough time of it. You're right. If we cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by the soldiers inside. Isn't there some way we can get inside without being spotted? You're asking me? Hey, can we get in from here? No, there are iron bars over the windows. Make any noise, this is gonna get even tougher. Oh, jackpot. Huh? I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell. Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel is of great help. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude. Should have known you were behind all this. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius. Ah yes, you and he were friends, if my memory serves me correctly. Been looking for him actually, although we've got to pin down his exact location. If you have some idea of where to base the search, we'd be happy to have that information. I don't know, not that I'd tell you if I did. Well, no matter. If perchance the gospel were to have been delivered onto his hands, I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if he were to show his face now, he would have no means of stopping this current. The Black Ornament, or the Gospel as you call it. I just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, I want to know where you've inquired something that bizarre. I imagine my source would rather their identity to be kept secret. Our intentions, well, they will become evident very soon. At that time, Professor, we'll be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait. And you're just gonna let a witness to your crimes go free. I assume then you intend to do something on a grand scale. I'll leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. That said, come the dawn when everything is realised, you will assist in our research. This invention will bring the world riches like none ever before seen. Not interested. Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer. It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril and you were unable to help her. You'd threaten her to get to me. Captain Almathia, looks like your renowned powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were. Pardon me then. One might say that she has a unique sense of humour. I don't want any misunderstandings between us, but you must understand that we're only soldiers. You have my word that no civilians will be involved, save for you, of course. So you're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism. Then this black organ that can shut down all power. I see, so that's your plan, is it? Pardon me. Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel was presently in a meeting. He wants no interruptions. No, it's alright. Give me your report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Grantsell. The White Wings were caught in the net, just as you planned. My goodness. Check and mate. Now, Professor, if you'll please excuse me. Major said, see to the Professor and make sure that he's comfortable. Yes, sir. Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll get you set up with any of the standard amenities. I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from the others, that you were a good, upstanding man. Apparently I greatly overestimated you. My apologies. You've been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact and I might even let you write it out to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight. As you wish. So, Colonel Richard was the man behind all this trouble. Plus it looks like he wants to find my dad. Yeah, I know what that's all about. And who was that masked man? Of course that bastard was shot now. And there he goes. Grand plans, but what will come of them? Now things are getting interesting. I really want to settle the score with them, but I've got a job to do and that takes precedence. Since the windows are no-go, we'll have to take out the guards. Let's make this quick and clean. Right. Joshua, hey, you listen? Still? Are you okay? Hey, snap out. It's not like you to freeze up. Sorry, I just spaced out. Sure you're feeling okay? It's fine, it's no big deal. We have to take out the guards by the entrance, right? Yep, let's get a move on. I really wanted to be part of the Grand Soul operation, but no, I'm a fair golding old man. We do so much for the kingdom and for our dream, all in the Colonel's name. Such is life the Intelligence Division, Special Ops, I suppose, with the Colonel's hands and eyes. If you ask me, you're the Colonel's ass. What? It can't be. A gate crossing her? You're too damn slow. Let's not waste time here.
You're finished.
Joshua's just too OP, man.
We did it!
Sucks to be you. It's no fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of them, huh? Not going to carry a grudge, you know. Now it's a race against time. You have to get the professor out as quickly as possible. Right. So you're back. Enough, I told you. I don't want any... Grandpa. Tia? I must be dreaming. Grandpa. Thank goodness you're okay. This isn't a dream? And you lot. Hey, Professor, you don't look like you're feeling so hot. Patrick Chief Murdoch has to come get you out of here. Impressed you actually sneaked in here? So much like your father. Not like a common sense between the two of you. Hey, old man. Sorry to interrupt your little vacation. We need you to get ready for a jailbreak. We don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of the barn. If you tell that, at least you have a head like a chicken. Say that again, you geezer. Nice one, Professor. Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things like that. This is a gate. He's a senior bracer for Stella and Joshua. Well, no, I had no idea. Come to think of it, I think I've heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a bad seed who's always sulking about one thing or another, I believe. I'm about this far from wringing your neck, old man. Now, calm down. Professor will have to save the explanations for later, but now we need to get you out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you? Can we carry the cable unit? If we leave it behind, I know that these fools will just misuse it again. Understood. I've been using that in my research to find a means of controlling the Black Ornament. I wasn't able to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method, which means that these fools will be able to cause that phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want. Oh, sorry, Stan and Joshua. I hate this being so grievously misused after you went to all the trouble of bringing it to me. Believe me, we understand. With Tita's safety on the line, I can't imagine any of us would have done any differently. Besides, it's our fault that you two got caught up in this to begin with. For the love of Adios, we don't have time for you to give speeches. If you're all set, then we have to go. Get your asses in gear and move as fast as the old man slipped disc will let you. Oh, very clever. I haven't let any young man beat me yet, and I'm not about to start now. Come on, both of you. Is there anything we can loot in here? Or, like, interact with? You think we'll just let you escape? What's that? Guess the jig is up. Appears we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men. Platoons 1 through 4 will get to the airship port and the docks and establish a blockade. 5, 6, and 7 will search the barracks, watchtower, and research facilities respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to headquarters. That is all. Move out. Yes, sir. Crap, here come the soldiers. Looks like they're putting the squeeze on the airship port and the docks. Major knows what he's doing. What else would you expect from the CEO of a Fort Defense Regiment? What should we do? Where should we go? Well, leaving by the docks is going to be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find another way out. I'm gonna save. Avoid the guards, huh? I can do that. I don't know if there's actually any element of stealth to this, but... You! Intruder spotted. Crap. I assume I'm doing the right thing. Hey!
We're good to go.
What was that noise? Intruders? More incoming. Back to the research area. Getting through the airship port to the warp is going to be easy. Find another escape route. Yeah, getting anywhere near there is impossible. Probably unwise. Okay. Oh. Not this way then. Well, well, well. Hey, don't you think it's awfully noisy outside? Sounds to me like someone's breaking in. Say what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in till we break out. Nobody. Easy, bro. You know your simplest little escape plan won't ever. This looks like the dungeon. Wow, it's a lot bigger than the dungeon at the Harken Gate. Huh? What? You guys are those punks from before. Well then, long time no see. Oh, okay, you guys have been held here. How have you been? Hey, you don't need damn pity. The only thing you give for is handling a pole, air for brains. Jesus, trying to be polite. We'll make you feel better and solve what you want. What? Don't try and play it cool. Sure you know these folks? They're the Kapua Sky Bandits. They hijacked that airliner. Oh, I've heard stories about them. They use a very high-powered airship, don't they? I've heard it's of Imperial make, but I'm curious about the specs. Yeah, it's got a top speed of 2300 slope per hour. I mean, why should I have to answer your questions? Why aren't we petty? I don't think it's the right time for asking about that kind of stuff. Now just wait one damn minute. Why are you braces here in the first place? Are you the cause of that siren? Well, sorry we intruded. No fair. You're the intruders, right? Hey, let's out of here. Well, that was a surprise. I don't think of it. Those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right? But they got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means maybe the Colonel's trumping it up as one of his accomplishments. Maybe Mayor Dalmor was using a similar fashion. And yet, I somehow just can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. We're wasting time here. We've got to find another escape route. Really? Then... okay. So what do we do? Where do we go? Did you find them? No, search the barracks top to bottom. Same goes to the watchtower. It leads his headquarters. While we're there, we can report to the major that we've done over... Uh-oh, I think they're coming this way. Shit, and this is Blind Alley too. Come on, this way. Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, I think it said this way. There's no time, you don't want to be caught, do you? I don't think I misheard that. Don't have a choice, might as well give it a shot. Come on, just down the corridor. Hey Joshua, do you recognise that voice? Yes, it sounds familiar. Is it, Olivier? Quickly, get inside. Hey now, this room is... I don't know what he's intended, but we don't have any other choice but to keep going. That was spectacularly close. I knew it. Lock it, just to be on the safe side. Got it. What are you planning? You're the CEO of Liston Fortress. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? Very sorry about that. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the Intelligence Division. The main generals are given the choice of obeying him or being imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him, and as such is currently imprisoned at the Hacken Gate. That stubborn old man? This is getting serious. The hell? I figured things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Unfortunately, observance and military regs have been breaking down ever since the end of the war, particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes. Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. I see. So he was able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely. With General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces. That's horrible. What about Queen Alicia? Doesn't supreme command of the army rest with the Queen? Mysteriously enough, Queen Alicia has kept silent on the matter. The Royal Guardsmen are actually being sought for questioning on suspicion of treason. Treason? Lieutenant Schwartz too? The attack on the central factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. There's even photographic evidence, as I understand it. Dorothy's pictures. That just doesn't sound right. The factory was all messed up and Grandpa was kidnapped. The gate was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that. I really don't know what to tell you. You never disobey a direct order from a superior officer, but since I never voiced my objections, the fault still lies with me. I know this will not make up for all I've done, but I was hoping it would go some way to atoning for my actions. You've had enough time of it, haven't you? Well, if all that you've said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I've been prepared to brain you with a wrench and soften up that hard head. Pity. No, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Okay, I've got everything, but what are you planning to do now? Planning on hiding us until the heat dies down? No, I have a much better solution. There's a way for you to escape the fortress through this room. Through this room? How? I get it. There's a secret passage or something, right? Huh, very astute, boy. Whoa. Makes sense for a military control room. Not bad at all. This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there, so you should be able to use it and escape. Legally, even my telling civilians about it would net me 10 years in prison. Even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think Adios probably will. Major. Alright, we'll use it. I'll go down first, and the old man and Tita. Estelle and Joshua, we need to watch our backs. Got it. Roger that. Farewell, Major. Well, thank you very much. Well then, that just leaves us. Thank you for everything, Major. We're in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you. What? You mean when we met at the front gate? Yes, as soon as I heard your last name. After all, you are the children of Colonel Cassius, you know? Colonel Cassius? You mean my dad really has a rank that high? Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero. Thanks to his efforts that we were able to defeat Erevernia in the war 10 years ago. Being as you're his children, I'm not surprised that you found out the truth and came to help the professor. Really? But you never said anything about being any kind of military hero. You okay, Major? The intruders have been spotted in the dungeon. The last likely place for them to be is in Central HQ, sir. Your orders. Crap. Acknowledged. I'll be right there, so put the facility on high alert. Come on, you need to go. Okay. Excuse us then. That scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with the slide? Looks like some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up. Ah, you're here. This way. You're late. What took you so long? Sorry, we just got into a conversation about my dad. Sorry for the hold up. You can go ahead and take off. Alright, hang on to your hats. Ooh, managed to make it out. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet. Major said maybe keeping them busy, but if we waste any time here, we're probably gonna have to deal with a pursuit force. We've got to get the professor somewhere safe or else. Estelle, Joshua? That's okay, not to worry. I promise we'll be here to protect both of you. No, you two fall back. What? What do you mean? The intelligence division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tito and the old man, but they've got no idea who you two are. They've got no idea you two are involved unless old Sid blabs. So I'm getting them out of here and taking them with me. We'll lay low for a while somewhere safe. Okay, I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted you to get wrapped up in this in the first place. When I think about them taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us to both get out of here. Grandpa, whoa, just a damn minute. How can you ask us to turn our backs on you just to keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers. We could never agree to that. Right, Joshua? Actually, I agree with this Gates assessment. What? According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people there are together, the greater the chance of detection, which means that a Gate will stand a better chance of helping them get away on his own. I understand how you must feel, but for now we really need to do what a Gate says. But, nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at. Now I need you to be a good girl and withdraw. Wait, I get your idea in theory. Still, you don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face. So, how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself given the circumstances. Huh? First, I want you to go to Gransel. Then you must speak with Her Majesty Queen Alicia in Gransel Castle. I must what? What's this all about? The aforementioned Black Orbment. It originally somehow fell into Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as the Gospel. Gospel? As in religious teachings? Huh, certainly is an ominous sounding name. Apparently this gospel was taken from the intelligence division, but by whom, I couldn't say. After that, I'd wager that it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, intelligence caught wind of our little blackout from before. They must have realised the Black Orbment was involved in here in Zace. I suspect that was their true objective in attacking the factory. They came to retrieve this gospel. Really? I see. That explains a lot. Colonel Richard has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. Her Majesty must be informed of this at once. You mean the shutdown of orbit power? No, perhaps if it's used... Sorry, anything more I say would be pure conjecture. Regardless, the Queen must be made aware of this gospel as soon as possible. More concerned with that than my own escape. I swear, when you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no. If you'll allow us, then we'll accept your request. I appreciate it. Estelle, Joshua, we've got to part ways for a little bit, Tita. I'm sorry, I'd hoped that we could stay together. No, you don't have to apologise. You just helped me so much. And you treat me like a little sister. Thanks for helping my grandpa, and thank you for being my friend. I love you both. I love you too. I wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much. Parting is such sweet sorrow and all that, but we have no choice. Maybe you can save the tears for when we see each other again, you know? You could be a real jerk. But I guess this is where we part ways too. Lots happened, but you taught us so much by letting us work with you. Thank you, Master Gate. Don't call me that, it creeps me out. Look who's embarrassed. Ugh, you really are your father's daughter. Hey Joshua, don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not had bath in combat, but there's more to being an adult than just that. Not that it's any of your business. Just leave it in me. You take care as well. Take care of Tita and the Professor. I will. Alright then, let's get a move on. Farewell, children of Cassius. Stay safe with you. You too. Adios be with you. Careful out there. Shit. Save back over slot 1. And we'll erase the other one. Chloe, this way. We're finally out of the Erebus route. What should we do now? Please, exit onto the Royal Avenue from here and head to Gransel. My men are causing enough of a diversion that security should be stretched pretty thinly. If everything looks okay, you keep onto the Bracer Guild without getting spotted. I understand. Oh, but what about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. I should be able to buy you a little extra time. No, you can't. I can't go on my own. I'll fight at your side. We all have something to protect. I will stay here for my convictions and my duty. And most importantly, for you, my lady, forgive my impertinence, but you are of paramount importance to me. I guard you with my life, and I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant. I understand, Julia, but please promise me you do anything reckless, and we'll meet again in better circumstances and make tea with my grandmother. I'll bake for you. I'll try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious. I look forward to it. Now please hurry. See, look after it for me. Well now, they finally caught up. Three men and 5 dogs. I think you underestimate me. As he taught me how to wield a blade, this time to truly use it has come. I, Julius Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield. Sieg. I'll be alright. I want you to go back to see Julia. I can't bear to just leave her. Thank you. It's just like she said, security is much tighter this way. Lighter even. I had to get to the Bracer Guild quickly. What was that? Oh, it's raining. Rain. Isn't now around when Estelle and Joshua are supposed to arrive in town? Can't be. The intention to finish a special ops vessel. They're actually operating in broad daylight? Oh. Why? I fancy meeting you here. Chloe Rins, enrolled in the Social Studies program at Janus Royal Academy. I could have a quick word with you. A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and yea, it signals passion is black. It's so fascinating a shade of black, it seems. You're such an idiot. Am I perchance dreaming? Well, no, my boon companion. You come all this way, all the long roads from the Imperial capital to see me? How delicious. And what wind did you fly hither? Wind? What are you talking about? I'm here because I've had to follow your stupid ass all over Adios' damn creation. You have any idea how much time this has cost me? Please, my dear, don't hide behind such base profanities. Your lips spit venom, but the fire in your eyes shows the depths of worry that drove you onward to my side. Love, it is truly blind. That doesn't even make... No more words, dear mother. Fly, fly to my embrace. I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for. I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. Oh, I am hoist with my own petard. Very well, let us talk. Yes, like sane people. She wish. What news, my lord? What news for your humble Olivia? No? No. Alright, no clowning then. Don't play like that, brother. Give a man some information. Lay it on me, man. You're making me stupider just by being around you. Okay, I'll tell you, just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it. Huzzah! Regarding the guy we were talking about before, I managed to pick up his trail. From what I found, he was at one of the Erebonian Bracer guilds until about a month ago. Oh? Over the past several months, all of the guild branches of the Empire have been attacked, one after another. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why. Attacked, you say? I should think it unlikely, but might these have been perpetrated by some military unit somewhere? You picked up on it too. It's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been given marching orders. I'd bet that someone hired Jaegers to pull this off. Anyway, our boy's trail stopped for a while, right when that case was solved. Oh dear, oh dear. Took such pains going to the role, and 'twould seem that I was following a wild goose. I guess so. But if the man that we're after isn't here, there's no reason to stick around, is there? That storm you were talking about is going to be worse than expected. A lot worse. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Even ever a jester. How could I bear to part with the opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever? What? Tell me you're not actually thinking of... I am, you might say, already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used. I have the utmost faith that between the two of them, they will put on a grand performance. Final chapter? What? So you were able to get the professor out safely? And you even got the logic unit back. I don't even have the words. Thank you, both of you. Well, we didn't really do all that much. Really, we were just there as backup for a gate. If you really want to express your gratitude, I'd suggest you direct it toward him since he kept the professor safe. I certainly will. It'd be nice when all this craziness ends. All we could do now is put our faith in the gate. It does seem that Colonel Richard has something in mind for Grant Salabra. He means to use that black woman, that thing he called the Gospel. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's used for, but we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it. Ouch. That's when you know things have gotten very serious. I'm pretty sure that the professor is on good terms with her. It's not unusual for him to have access to top secret information. Anyway, that's the gist of our request from him, unlikely as it sounds. Kilika, do you think it would be safe for us to go to Grantsel given the current climate? There's currently no evidence to suggest that you were involved with the security breach at the fort, so it should be fine. Indeed, I'd advise you to go there before full investigations begun. It's quite likely that a thorough search of the central factory will be performed. Agreed, which means that now's the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish both of you the best of luck on your journey. Please be sure to deliver the professor's message. You can count on us. Consider it in Her Majesty's hands. Take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch. Yeah, now's not the time to let my guard down with the army around. So I'll be off now. Safe journey to you. Well then, I guess there's no time like the present, huh? We should try to get an audience with Her Majesty as soon as we can. If that's the plan, we need to take the next airliner out. It would take us half a day to reach Grantsel on foot, an airship would only take an hour. Yeah, that's true. Kinda thought it would be cool to walk all the way around the kingdom, but oh well. Alright, wait just a moment. Bracer Guild? Good afternoon, always a pleasure. Yes, if you would please. 2 to Grantsel? Right. Yes, bill it to the usual account. Thank you, goodbye. What was that all about? Is that the reception? Oh, yep, you now have guaranteed seats on a Grantsel bound airliner. We're paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also take this with you. Whoa, wait, what? This really isn't necessary, you've already done so much for us. The tickets are simply a business expense related to delivering the professor's message. The letter of recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Accept it and be proud of what you've accomplished. Right, thank you, Kilika. Oh yeah, Grail Locket. Thank you for everything. I believe I said before, this is simply my duty. Now your flight leaves at 11. You'll want to get to the terminal before then, so have time to check in. Adios, keep you. Be well in your travels. We will. Thank you again. We got a what now? Prevent all norm. Oh shit. Final chapter. I was gonna say, this game has been pretty long for only like 4 chapters, so I was wondering when it was gonna like end. Okay. Alright, before we continue, just gonna be right back 2 minutes. I won't bother putting clips on because it won't be long, so enjoy some Zace tunes while I'm AFK. Hello. Hello there. I heard from Kilika. Should we get you all squared away? That'd be great, thanks. Please fill out these forms with your names and addresses. Thank you. We still fill out boarding papers. Okay, here are your tickets. Make sure you show these when you're boarding. I don't think there's anything else we can do, so we may as well board now. Antoine. Hey, yesterday must have been rushed for you. Scared me after death. Hope you take some time to think about why what you did was wrong. Nope, not listening. I think he's playing dumb. Oh well, guess you're doing some gratitude. Thank you, Antoine. Hey, there you are. Oh. Hi, Gustav. Factory chief told me that the rescue went off without a hitch. Professor's always been a mentor sort of to all the engineers. So I just wanted to say thanks on behalf of everyone here. Well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. Tita was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out. So that really was on purpose. Well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So, what business do you have at the gate? The professor asked us to go to Gransel. We're a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Yeah, well, it looks also looks to be a little late. There's still time to drop off your bag, so I think you can take it easy in town for a bit. Sounds like fun. Hey, you two. Well, if it ain't Gerald. What's going on? Did something happen? Perfect, you're all here. To be honest, we've had some trouble. What kind of trouble? Well, we received a communique from the Airship Corporation. Who said the ship will be arriving a few hours late. What? Okay, just what's going on here? More Sky Bandit trouble? Well, something like that anyway. Seems to me that the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded at port while the military conducts inspections. That would mean they're probably looking for the Professor's group. Which means that the ship that's bound for Gransel is being held up in ruin. Apparently a military guard ship is coming here from Leyton Fortress instead. Ah, I get it. But if that's the case, you're going to be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding. I've got to explain the situation to the customers. Which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Well, this stinks like last year's diapers. The military's coming here. I know they want to check out the... I'd better have a talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they check up on what happened yesterday, that wouldn't be good. Be careful, whatever you do. I ain't so senile that I need a couple of punk kids telling me to be careful. Take it easy, you two. Joshua, this doesn't look so hot. Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. We got time, so maybe we should take the highway. Oh man, it's been so long since I got... It's all your fault, Colonel Richard. Well, let's try and look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance training. So I guess we need to cancel our reservations at the reception desk. Oh, okay then. Oh, excuse me. Hey, it's you. I told you before, I didn't know when the ship's leaving. If you just wait at the Bracer Guild. Actually, there's been a slight change of plan. I apologise for the timing, but can we still cancel? Sure, that's no problem. As long as it's before your flight arrives in port, there's no cancellation fee. Just need to get your tickets back. Great, here you go. Hey, that's a military patrol vessel. It's here early. Well, gotta go, bye. Thank you for your help. No worries, come back and see us again sometime. Well, things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I should go see the factory chief. I have to admire the colonel for planning all this. Okay, Hart, anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine. If we waste any more time here, those intelligence division people will catch up with us. We should head to town when we have time. Okay. We take the east road to get to Gransel, right? Right, and the Sanctime Gate is to the north along the roadway. Pass through the gate and you're right by Gransel. Oh, oh my god, excuse me. Estelle explained about the Royal Army inspection and cancelling the airship ticket. I see. They're moving faster than I thought. It might be best if you left as soon as possible. That was our plan. Bye, Kilika. Goddess watch over you. Be careful out there, you two. Well, I see no reason to stay here, so let's get a move on. Oh! I'm not going to bother with any of the enemies, they're not going to give us any worthwhile XP, so... Just making sure there's any one way to go. Maybe we can finish this today. Oh, so this is the Sanctime Gate. Looks a lot like the Garoon Gate back in Roland. Well, both gates cut through the same wall. Arnhenberg Wall completely surrounds the Gransel region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces. It sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction, one where you could climb up to the top and check out the view. Huh, so you're planning to get up there and and sprint along the walls, are you? I didn't say that. I was just thinking that it'd be nice for us to just have a quiet lunch together, just the two of us, and just talk about whatever. Isn't that what we always do anyway? Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Gransel. Okay, maybe it's just me. Are you mad about something? It's just you. Let's go in and forget this whole conversation. Girls can be so difficult. Hello, welcome to the Sanctime Gate. We need you to fill out some paperwork before we can let you go onto the capital. Okay, can you give us the paperwork? Thank you. Please sign here. What is it with you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? You on some kind of hiking date on the highway? What? A date? It's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Okay, you're ready to go. So, you seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. You okay? Do you want to stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital. Yeah, sure. Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? Martial arts competition? Wrong again? There's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsman Elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe that preliminaries are starting this afternoon. Ooh, it sounds like fun. It's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. The Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself by now. Sorry to hear it. Of course, I'd rather be participating than watching. See if all this training's paid off yet or not. I can imagine. If they've already started the preliminaries, it'd be impossible for you to get in. You've got a job to finish too, don't forget. You just have to make do with the stands. Too bad. Sir, something wrong? That emblem on your chest. I didn't notice because of your age, but are you two bracers? That's right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem exactly. Jeez, I never thought... Soldier, are you loitering while you're on duty? Sir, is there a problem here? Well, sir, it's just that these two, they're bracers, sir. Bracers, huh? You two. I'd like a few minutes of your time, if that's alright. We need to get to the capital. Is that so? The capital? May I ask the nature of your business in the capital? What? Well, we've got a job. What kind of job? Professory? No, I mean, how do I put this? Sorry, we have an official guild contract. Our business with our client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're going to have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Well, we received information from military high command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen and are staging terrorist attacks. It seems that some of these terrorists may disguise themselves as bracers. So we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer, pending investigation. Wait, what? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Till we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here at Sanctime. You can't be serious. What did... Ah, there you are. Huh? Why, you're... I've been waiting for you. If you finish your paper, let's get going. What? I apologise, Professor. It seems we've hit a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Who are... Allow me to introduce myself. I am Specialist of Archaeology, Professor Alba. I'm from Northumbria State, and here in the Borough for investigative research. Have you processed this man's identification? Yes, sir. His passport checks out, and the Gransel History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see, then everything appears to check out. I apologise for the delay, Professor Alba. So, what relation do you have with these two? Well, they're bracers. They saved my life quite a number of times, so I decided to have them accompany to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua, still? Yes, that's it, alright. Don't seem you have enough proof of your identity. I apologise to you both for the misunderstanding. No, it's not a problem. We know how it is to have strict protocols, no hard feelings at all. I swear I'm going to get wrinkles if there are any more surprises. I mean, you start playing along so fast with the Professor. I thought I'd forgotten our assignment for a moment. Hardly. I had hoped you'd catch on a little bit quicker, though. Excuse me for the poor performance, Mr. Silvertongue. Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face. What was that? Never mind. Sorry to surprise you. Just seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have? Oh no, we were definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alba. Appreciate your help. My way of returning the favour. Still though, what was that argument all about anyway? Heard something about some terrorist attack? Seems as a gang of criminals out there have just been causing trouble disguised as normal citizens. And the two of us are suspected of being in said gang. Yeah, can you believe that? I swear every single person in the military is a massive stick-up though. I see. Very troubling indeed. The situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard that the incident at the Carnelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How did that turn out for you? Well, there were a few loose ends, but for the most part we managed to get things done. I expected you'd do well. I could tell you two had the beginnings of great braces in you from the moment we met. Happy to say I was right. Oh, we didn't deserve that. We still got a lot to learn. We're still in training as it is. But Professor, what brings you to a place like this? Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Oh well, archaeologists need to exercise too, so the walk should do me good. You don't have to beat yourself up like that. But still, you sure are poor. We scholars of the humanities all have financial issues, especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight to the next excavation. That's too bad. But we're lucky running into you back there. Do you want to come along with us to the capital? Now, just a moment, Estelle. I'm sure the professor's very busy with his own... I'd love to. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far to the capital anyway. Well, if you don't mind, then we'd be honoured. Let's settle then. Let's get going. Pot-o me! Cool. I think it's that way. Oh, shit. Yep. I'm going the right way. I wonder how many food recipes they've got left to learn. Not many. Not many. We've got Gransel City. Herbs Scenic Route. Herbs. Let's just go to the city. We've got no reason to be out here at the moment. Hey, you there. Huh? Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Herb Royal Villa. Did you not see the ordnance that was just posted all over the city streets? Actually, we're not citizens of Gransel. We just recently came here by way of the Sanctime Gate. Travellers, eh? Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. Setting aside the terrorist discussion for a second, what's the Herb Royal Villa? It's a small palace to the east where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's off limits for now. Army's using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. The roads nearby aren't off limits, but I suggest you keep away just to make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Well, that's certainly grim. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? Want to go poke around and see what we can see? It's not that I'm not curious. We did just get that warning, so I think it's best to hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like the soldier said. Well, I think the intelligence division is just using the Royal Guardsmen and embrace as scapegoats. Estelle, you really need to not say things like that out loud. If someone overhears you, then we're apt to get caught up in it. Yeah, you're right. Intelligence what now? Let's see. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, let's head on to the city. Oh, alright. You kids are no fun. Ooh, a bird. Hell Mars.
Piece of cake.
28? For one monster. I'm gonna fucking spend some time here, I think. One monster and I get 28 XP.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh. On our way to the capital.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, what? Garoon Gate. Oh, I wonder if we can go back to, Roland from here. I'm not going to test it, I just wanted to find an... Oh, enemy to kill. You
All right, we're good to go.
Oops. Get that fine egg. Oh, watch out. Professor Alba's gonna crit.
Piece of cake.
Hey, this is where Chloe was captured. Well, not captured, but we assume was captured. Or
Piece of cake.
now I just need to level up Joshua. and go into the city.
Piece of cake.
Which I should be able to do on the next enemy. Which isn't preemptive, but that should be fine.
That's that thing. Let's move out.
There we go. We'll save again. Oh. Wow, this is freaking huge. Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big then? Well, it is the biggest city in the kingdom. Gransell Castle is just past the main road. That's where the Queen lives. It's also the Gransell Cathedral, the Grand Arena, and all the embassies for the surrounding nations. Ah, you didn't say. You should know a lot about the city. You must have been here before, right? Yes, when I was little. My, no matter how many times I see it, this city still amazes me with its beauty. Purely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger, but neither feels as elegant and refined as Gransell does. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? You gonna be okay with staying in a hotel? No, I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh cool, Gransell is one of those? They find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. Yes, and I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by to visit if you get the chance. Museums are awfully formal for my tastes. Do come by. Are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? Huh. If that is your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. Just kidding. Though I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now if you'd excuse me. Ah, well he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing though? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yes, most likely. Now, we should probably stop in at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss things. We can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message. Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, how are we going to get an audience with Her Majesty anyway? There's no way that it'll be as simple as just walking up to the castle and saying hi. So I want to check out the weapons store before I go and buy any food and stuff. Let's have a defense 3. Shield 3. What does Joshua have? Defense 2, defense 3. Can I organize this? This is like all over the fucking place. So you have action and attack. Let's just give you attack 3. Get you action 3. I think I'm definitely gonna go with EP Cut 2 so we can get Hellgate. What else can we get? Maybe hit 3, maybe? Oh, I have one already. Let's, what do I need for EP Cut 3? I need, what about 300 of the black stuff? Oh, trade for mirror? Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll have to find something else to put in there then. Oh, I already have. I'm just being dumb. Okay. Let's go find a weapons store. Here it is. Yo! Oh my. I think for now let's buy 2 of these. Got a lot of selling to do. I'll always keep a copy of each weapon just in case. There we go. So now, we can buy this for both you guys. Okay. I think that's as much equipment as we're going to get. So let's go back where we started. That's where we started, wasn't it? No, it's not. Where did we start? Ah, over here. see. Cool, got those recipes. Oh. Oval Factory. Fisherman's Guild. There's a guild for you guys? Indeed there is. There be giant fish in the waters around these parts. We call them guardians, and they wriggle and they dive all through the waters of the world. It's our job, nay, our sacred duty, to find these elusive piscine giants and best them in a battle of lures, reels and wits. LRW for short. So you guys like fishing then? For me, fishing's alright, I guess. You all seem very dedicated to your hobby. We fulfill our existence by travelling the width and breadth of the world and snatching marine life from every corner of it. We spread the joys of fishing, hold introductory seminars and sell our handmade gear. We even began lobbying the Queen to create a fund to help protect our fishing locations. Wow, you guys clearly are really into this, like scary into it. A true society for fishermen. You guys are actually pretty impressive. Would you like to join us? There's a small examination, but otherwise it's just a matter of adding your names to our roster in permanent ink. Thanks. It really does sound fun, but we kind of got things to do right now, just things. A shame. You have the eyes of master anglers, I guess you could say. I can see it in the angles of your retinas. If you ever change your heart, please come back anytime. We are always ready and eager for new recruits. Interesting. Weapon store we already went to. That just seems to be some sort of building. Ha. Activating it fired off long hidden neurons in the brain, teaching the recipe. Very nice. Okay. Right, let's go to the different box. Maybe there's more stuff I can buy. Ah, see, there you go. Ooh. Okay, let's head to the north block. Otherwise, I think there's not much else I can get. Alright, let's head for the base guild. May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. Now you got it. If you're participating, I expect nothing less than everything you got. Right, we can't let those army goons beat us. Now then, we'll get going soon. Hmm? Pardon the intrusion. Well, if isn't Estelle and Joshua? Oh, Karna. Wow, fancy meeting you here. Ah, yes, and we met once during the whole Skyband incident. And you were the Rockies with Shara, right? Long time no see. What brings you all to Gransel? I'll field that one. They have to hurry, or else they'll be late. Oops, you're right. Sorry, you two, we'll talk later. Gotta be going. See you later, rookies. Pardon me. Must be so awesome to be a full-fledged bracer. Indeed, they all look pretty tough. But you were talking about something when we came in. What was it? Was that what I think it was? Indeed so. They're all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament, the martial arts competition. Whoa. Sorry, I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zace branch. And I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. I'm Alan, with the Granson branch. Miss Kelliker got in touch with me and informed me that you two will be coming soon. Could I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation now? Certainly. Estelle and Joshua signed the assignment change forms. Excellent. I bid you welcome to the Granson branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You're the children of Cassius, you know? Yes. I suppose you know him? Oh yes, I'm ever in his debt. Is it true that he set out on a journey from which he was not yet returned? Yeah. He hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter, but he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We travelled everywhere from Verlant to Zace, but we've heard no news of his whereabouts. Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counter-terrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I'd hope it might smooth things over. Is something wrong? Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all that. Eh? Let's say everything that happened with the incident in Zace. Stan and Joshua explained what they'd learned in Leyston Fortress, as well as Professor Russell's request. What's wrong? Nothing, it's all just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army, and the counter-terrorism is just a big farce put on by Intelligence Division Special Forces? That's a little difficult to believe. But it's true. Talk with Killiker at the Zace branch should confirm our story. It's alright, it's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richards is an extremely popular man in the city. Though it pains me to say so, I've been sympathetic to him all this time. And the citizens would never dream that the Colonel could be involved in any sort of conspiracy. I figured as much. The Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request? Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That's an issue. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in. What, really? Oh, no way. No need to worry then. Estelle, I really don't think it's going to be quite that simple. No matter how you look at it, the royal guards that are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. Do you understand what that means? Well, I think it means that the letter would get crumpled up. That's the most likely outcome, yes. Odds are that the Colonel has as strong a hold on Gransel Castle as he did on Leyston Fortress. Ugh, I guess so. In other words, there's no simple way we're going to get in touch with Her Majesty. We could possibly sneak in like we did at Leyston Fortress, but I doubt they'd be so foolish just to fall for the same trick twice. Well, in that case, why don't we just try going like normal, see what happens. If we play our cards right, we might get into some useful info out of the gatekeeper. Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the Queen to yourself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. Oh, okay. And I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the Royal Castle is just off the main street directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution. You bet, Mr. Elnan. We'll let you know if we find anything. There are no requests. There's just the one that I missed. Fuck. Wow, so that's Gransel Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen. It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at the main gate. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task. Which means I guess we'll have to talk to the soldiers there. Well, still your nerves, so let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk, here on vacation checking out the castle. Just thought we'd try and catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, now smile and act natural. Hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome to Gransel Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We're wondering if there is any chance we might get a tour of the castle. I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security's been tighter, what with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again. The Legend of Mogers, Trails in the Moog. Hi, Bast. Really? Dang. There goes my dream of seeing the Queen in real life. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning though, Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Moj? Well, you're the one who misspelled it, mate. Huh? Her Majesty is ill? Yes, I hear it's because of stress. Removed from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Oh. Damn the Guardsmen. How could they just turn traitor like that? Never did like those damned elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwartz was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's just hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwartz. Don't suppose these two had a little crush on Lieutenant, did you? Yeah, it seems so. Anyway, yes, the castle's off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside. Oh, well, I guess that's that. I'm just a tad bit worried. Her Majesty is taken sick. Who's seen to her daily affairs with running the country? Yes, it's certainly a natural enough concern. For now, there's somebody acting as her proxy on paper. How does that work? Huh, literally, on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real governmental decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Gotta admit, I would have thought that the duty would fall to the princess. And you tell me to watch what I say. When you got home? Oh, welcome home, mate. What's that? Whoops, speak of the devil. Oh my god. I've never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun and I'm not there. Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? It's all your fault. I'm terribly sorry, Your Grace. I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. The last few days you've been in the banquet hall drinking and singing, consuming exclusively beer and donuts while reading your morning comics. I feel that it should come as no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Philip. I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As the future king, I can do what I want whenever I want. Bah, this time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the grand arena. By any chance was that? We know, don't even say it. That was His Grace, the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty. Wow, suddenly I fear for the entire country. Well, don't worry too much, he was a very reliable assistant. It's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. Do tell. Colonel Richard of the Royal Armed Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the government affairs. I knew it. They're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I expected. So try not to let this whole thing get you down. Grancel's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the Royal City after all. Just go at your own pace. You're right, we will. Thank you both for your kindness. Now we rage. Why? I mean, what difference does it make if you get ill? Because you can still work from home, right? Well, that was informative. Can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. Real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. You're not supposed to envy the enemy. And anyway, looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too? Yeah. Nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what he's up to. Settles it then. Which way was it to the Grand Arena? I believe it's in the east block. So back to the main road, then east. Grand East block. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? Yes. Currently at the arena, we're holding the preliminary matches at the martial arts competition. Here's your tickets. Ticket sales are to the right. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket? Yes, 2 please. Preliminaries are in progress right now, but the main event will last for 3 days, starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket? Actually, we were hoping to catch the preliminary match if we could. Oh, alright then. We're already more than halfway finished though. Would that be a problem? Nope, no problem at all. Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money. That'll be 1,000 mirror. Wow, that's a lot. I heard there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. Sorry, sir. This year there have been some complications that have made it impossible for us to offer discounts. Okay, that's pretty sucky, but what can you do? Let's see, 900, 950. Thank you very much. Here are your tickets. The entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Show your tickets to the gate. Currently at the arena, blah blah blah. Here's your tickets. Thanks, everything needs to be in order. You may enter at your discretion. Oh wow, this room's gorgeous. It's the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the second floor apparently. Let's take a look. Oh wow, look at all these people. Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. I wonder how far the prelim rounds go. Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting. Oh, looks like they're starting up. Well, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. South side, blue team. Border Patrol, 2nd Regiment team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Sammy Whammy! Huh? I thought the matches were one-on-one. I guess this one's a team outing. Could have sworn it was individual bouts only though. North side, red team. Bracer Guild, Grancel Branch. Team. Captain is Kurt. Hey, it's Karna's team. Wow, we got here just in time to see them fight. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Holy shit, these soldiers are fucked. I'm hard. I am hard as steel. This is kind of cool to see though. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh, Jesus. Easy. KO. Winner is Kurt's team. Go, Karna. That was a good match. Soldiers move well, but the bracers are better at working as a team. Yeah, you could use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. Wish you had put off going to the castle. I'd have liked to see this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel. Part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favour of doing what needs to be done. Well, I like not being an adult yet. Next up, we have the 8th preliminary match. First, would the remaining competitors step forward? Southside Blue Team. Team Raven. Captain is Belden. Oh boy. What are those guys doing here? Oh yeah, it's that group from the warehouse district in Ruin. I see. Competition's open to the general public. Ugh, they stick out like sore thumbs. Really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. Northside Red Team. From the neighbouring Calvard Republic, appearing alone is Zin. Zin? Another familiar face, eh? Small world. But fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him. No kidding. Maybe find a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble. Zim will be competing in this prelim bout solo, with no team to stand at his side. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this match a sight to behold. We ask all in attendance to understand the arrangement. This begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams, go to your starting places. Ready? Begin. Holy shit. Wait, why is he getting multiple turns, the hacker? What's he doing? Easy. KO, winner is in. Yo! Goes in, that'll show him what braces are made of. Looks like I was wearing over nothing. His build speed and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else though, I'd say 4-on-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously. The current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in the no-holds-barred matches. Competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days, the ultimate champions will be decided. Now, we will hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Noonan. My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that government affairs have forced me to miss the first half of them, but I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities has had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health, but I ask that you take heart. She has entrusted her governmental duties to me, do not want us lease, and I will do all that I can live up to your expectations. Let us all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition and recall it in the days ahead. Hope you all enjoy tomorrow's no-holds-barred battle royale. I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. He probably just memorized something written by the Intelligence Division staff. Yes. The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize in mirror, but also get a special gift from me. Your Grace, are you certain that this is wise? You be silent. This is the final opportunity to show my generosity. This gift is to be a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Grand's Castle to be held in 3 days. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust that this will serve as incentive for those competed to excel and advance. Hey Joshua, you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it would be ideal if Carnal got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed into the castle. They'll be all above board. That could give her the chance to get that message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the precious message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'd have no objections. Should we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena? Sure. Let's see, Carna's team came out from the north gate, right? Right, if they're still here, that's probably where we'll find them. So this one I tried to go in earlier. Oh no, hi everyone. Congrats on making it through preliminaries. Hey, it's the new kids. Oh hey guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes, we had a chance to see yours. It was a great match. Thanks, glad to hear you say that. I don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition though. Yeah, me neither, it's weird. But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zin must be worried though. Oh, you know Zin too? I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zin the Immovable. He apparently came to the Royal specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from a single to team competition. And I'm betting that His Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zin still had no choice but to register as a one-man team. Ah, okay. Ugh, the Duke's a pain in the ass no matter where he goes. No argument there. Still, it's going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. Too bad no one's around just to fight beside him. Say... Well... Maybe... what just happened? You all got this creepy, serious look. No, we were just thinking, what would you say to teaming up with Zin in his later holds barred fights? Like... Wait, what? Teaming up with him, is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we've got some wriggle room. There really are no other braces available that we could ask. Scheherazad's busy and we haven't been able to contact the gate. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassie's even in the country. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle. Our chance of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. Find Zin before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register. Okay. Oops, listen to us go on. Hope you give this some serious thought, but for now we have to go. Bye-bye, newbies. Here's hoping we see you in the ring. What do you think, Estelle? That sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. Hehehe. Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah! That's it. No, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, mighty Adios, thank you so much for your bountiful favour. You're cracked. Think about it, we could be in the martial arts competition, and we can help Zin in the process. Not to mention, check out that awesome castle, and be a part of the big final ultimate super duper intense battle royale. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. You really want to do this that badly? We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle this request by ourselves though, assuming we even make it through, that is. Yeah, and think of how awesome it would be to win. Plus we can't just leave Zin twisting in the wind. Let's go find him and ask him to join his team. Would you happen to have any idea of where he actually is? Don't confuse the issue with the facts. Oh, would you settle down for 2 seconds please? Let's go back to the guild and point into Elnan. He's also the one who's most likely to know where Zin is? I see, yes. Zin requested the bracers send him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you were working on that for the professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Hehe. Nice to see his selfish just work in our favour for once. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there is merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be without restraint. And with 2 bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. You didn't even get the others involved until and unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. Ooh, that's my kind of encouragement. So, any clue where we might be able to find Zin? More often than not, he's in a bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvard Republic's embassy. Gotcha. Makes sense since that's where he's from. Embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door and at the bar along the way. Okay. Oh, by the way, where are you two planning to stay while you're here? Well, we could stay in a hotel. If I'm not mistaken, the Northern Block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yes, the Hotel Ruinbaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. Gransel Branch can afford it. Whoa, really? That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more. Ah, just the room's good by me. Very well then, we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you. Are there any... no requests still? Oh, is that a piano? Yes, not just a record either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh joy, it's Olivia. Instead, I always figured his talk of being a travelling musician was a bunch of hot air. It's actually pretty good. Guess he really wasn't kidding, eh? Yeah, I'm kind of in shock. That was a little number I call Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude of an opera whose name doesn't matter. I've infused it with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power. I take it all back, he's just a weirdo. Ah, now I feel all dirty for letting the song get to me. Nice to see you again, Olivia. What brings you to the Royal City? I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens' fallen tears are swept from the rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. You really haven't changed at all. That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. My dear Estelle, how I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody. Weren't you and Sheriff supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Cheryl and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. It was all I could do to pull away from weeping, darling Cheryl, to protect her from being swept away to the blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazes me is that you can actually say that with a straight face. I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Aina, right? Ah, but you didn't know about Aina, did you, Olivia? She's one of Cheryl's closest friends, works the information desk at the Roland branch. As far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Cheryl. Ah, come now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of, this Aina, absolutely not. You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice cracking. Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was very trying for him to... I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits greater than even Cheryl. Hateful in inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring? Flashback much? And so begins the tale of Aina, Olivia's most tragic ballad. Indeed. Anyway, you come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume? Mayhap you've seen something of interest? Well, we've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time. Oh, am I to inquire as to whom it is you wish to find? His name is Zin. He's here from the Calvin Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. We know he spends a good amount of time at the local bars, so have you met him? Ah, yes, I recall him. Large as a bear, with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I've borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today is yet to bear any sign of him. So in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet. Odds are he's at the Calvardian embassy then. Huh, then shall we proceed there at once? How is it a matter of course for you to come with us? Huh, please don't be cruel. Beyond my uses as a travelling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone. What? Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. When you blossom to your full potential, you should be a woman to be reckoned with. And quite a desirable one, I'd wager. What are you trying to say? Well... Yeah! Ah! Yeah, what the... Sir, speak to me. No good, he's not waking up. Still, you know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially not in public. It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage. Seems that Stella's a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, let's get back to searching. Don't have time to mess around. Let's get back to the embassy, okay? Okay, so why is she mad at me? The East Block. It's the embassy for the Calvard Republic. What's your business here? We're looking for a person named Zin. Maybe see him, please? Oh, you're here to see Zin, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. I was like, holy crap! He ain't a man, he's a grizzly. He's a pretty big fella, that's for sure. But he's real friendly once you start talking with him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day. Yeah, he's the kind of guy you can really count on, like a big brother. Indeed. So may you see him? Oh yeah, sorry. He actually stepped out again shortly after returning. He said he had some business to take care of. Look for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament or some such thing. Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around. Where do you think such a place might be found? Well, when he left here, he said he was headed for the Herb Scenic route. That old forest path has a feeling to it not unlike a park, and it being monster infested makes it a good training ground. The Herb Scenic route. Okay, got it. Come on, Estelle, let's go find him. Roger that. Hang on, if you're going to the Herb Scenic route, there's one thing you need to know. There's a place nearby called the Herb Royal Villa. Oh, we heard about that place. I'm assuming you're going to tell us that it's been commandeered for the anti-terror division, so it's totally locked down? Good guess. They can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Or better yet, just avoid it altogether. So they're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get old. Avoidance sounds good. Thank you for the information. Alright then. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nut boy, nut boy, nut boy.
Alright, we're good to go.
Sweet. This direction, I believe.
good to go.
Ba-na-na-na. Seems to be pretty good XP. And fairly easy fights too.
Let's move out.
This way? Yes. Oh, that's the suck.
Alright, we're good to go.
The herb scenic route. I like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff. Imagine that Granselites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder just how long it's been here. Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's land is so gorgeous. Still, can't help feel like we've got monsters looking around. Nicely done. Monsters here seem stronger than those we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zin, but don't let your guard down. That's a flying shark. He's grooving, look at him, he's like... They are tougher, but not tough enough. How much XP is that? 30. Yummy. Hey, it'd be nice to see a death blow every once in a while, Joshua. Right, let's go up here. Oh, you fucker!
Piece of cake.
There's an old cerulean stone monument. Okay. Ah, two of them now. Nice. Death blow. Boo. It's fine, just one attack. Well, it's not even an attack. Lol.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, fuck. That is a lot of shit. Or what? Do I get to whatever I... Okay, I don't. Time to murder it all, I guess.
Finished.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't know what I was so worried about.
We're good to go.
Oh my god. Shield 3. Ooh. I think I already bought one of those, unfortunately. But, hey. What's another one between friends, right?
Piece of cake.
Nice. Oh! So they take no damage from elemental, it looks like. Let's see if this does anything. 0. Oh! They have super low health. Oh no, I just got a death blow off. Yeah, we get it. You're just gonna steal our shit and then run away. Oh, this one's staying. Oh well, we got one of them.
Piece of cake.
Evil Eye. Oh my. So we're gonna go that way, yeah. Avoid the whatever that's called for now. Get the shark boy. Right, what does Evil Eye do? guys for sending this. Okay. Cool.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about. The damage is 0. Oh, not against Joshua though. Jesus. That's cool. We'll eat some food. Learn some recipes. Heal up.
Piece of cake.
It's an old Vermilion stone monument. Wait, so maybe this guy is actually at the house then? Oh no, it's probably the trail goes on. That's not actually the trail to the house yet. That's probably what it is. Oh well, we've got shield 3 out of it, so
Alright, we're good
I had
to
a
go.
ton of XP. So worth, really. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. And then they all die.
Finished.
Hello. Goodbye. Bang.
We're good to go.
What's this one? Defense 3. Already got that as well, but thank you anyway. Doesn't mean I can't give it to someone else.
Alright, team rule.
Oh no. Actually did some decent damage. Not that it matters. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Hard break. Oh shit. Cancels. Oh, nice. Handy.
That's that. Let's move out.
Fuck no. Just getting in this area, we've gained 2 levels. Mental. Woo. Love me some death blow. Right. Gonna charge my phone in a minute. Or put it on charge, sorry. 1 sec, sorry.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I don't know which way that thing's facing. Away from us. I think it's gonna live. Yeah. That's cool.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Let's go this way first, see if there's any juicy chests or anything. Oh. No! You heard that, right? Came from over there, let's go. Hey! Help me, someone please help me. Huh? Sister, it'll be alright. Stay back, it's too dangerous. Hillside B! Oi! Oh my god. I hate Estelle sometimes. Get dropped in the dirt then.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, that was pretty tough. You okay, sister? Yes, thank you. Where are you? We're at the Racer Guild. We heard you scream while we were looking for someone. I see. You okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duty at Gransell Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. You don't need to thank us. I must ask though, what's a clergy woman doing so far from Gransell without escort? They don't want to accompany you? No, I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medicinal herbs from mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It was not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah. What the heck are these things? They must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with this many might be a problem. Yeah, we need to at least get the sister to safety. Yo, need a hand? Zen? Thank God you're here. I was wondering who it was, and here it turns out to be you guys. Probably safe to chit-chat until we've dealt with the guests. Right, what to that? Right, let's do a taunt. Because we don't want them going after the nun. You Yella? Are you Yella? They're all weak to fire. What about wind? They're like, against wind. They don't care much for wind. What is she doing? That nun. No! That nun clearly has a death wish. Hope this does decent damage. What a noise. Oh. Half of them fucking ran away. A critical flea.
We rule.
Oh man, we're gonna have quite a sweat on that one. Honestly, I was expecting to see you guys here. Didn't you have business in Zace? Oh, we handled that ages ago. Actually, we transferred from the Zace branch to Gransell. Oh, I see. Which would mean that you managed to solve that kidnapping case. Well done. How's the redhead who got poisoned? Oh, he's fine now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? She's with you? She's single? Oh, what? I don't know, we only just met her. Your mouths are open, guys. Do you want me to tell Kilika about this? I'm just making an objective observation. What does Kilika have to do with this anyway? I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You've saved my life. No, please think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man. Oh my. Oh, please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it appears. You there, what are you doing? What? You are four people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. Highly suspicious behaviour. I think you're terrorists. What are you calling a terrorist? Everyone's that suspicious here. We're with the Bracer Guild, Gransell branch. We came to the aid of the sister here, who was under attack by some monsters. What? Bracers? This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs when those creatures attacked me. And on a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later. Convardian martial arts. Ah, you're the guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right? You definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be just this once. But the Herb Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Gransel now. We've already been in enough trouble as it is, from what I can see. Oh, right. Oh, for the love of... You've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you start talking... Estelle, shush. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we caused. Very well. In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go. Alright. Thank you again for your help. What? Who? How? Who the hell do they think they are? They're special ops soldiers affiliated with the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Skillful to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness. Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a second, how do you know them, Zin? I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then. They're actually fighting? What would some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament? I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. Well, we should get back to the city before they decide that they'd rather fight. Oh, right. What brings you two here anyway? Oh, yeah, duh. Actually, we were looking for you. What's that? We had a favour we need to ask. About that martial arts competition. So that's how it is, eh? Tell me something, though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament? Well, I've been kind of itching to do something like this ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really threw down with some tough opponents. We're travelling all over the kingdom to help prepare us to become full-fledged bracers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training has paid off. Alright, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow before the tourney begins, so no worries on that score. Woohoo! Hey, are you sure that's okay with getting an answer so quickly? Hey, give me a chance to see just how skilled you are. You just watch my back. Roger that. Thank you, Zin. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. We appreciate it. There's no bother. I've been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose that having some help could improve my chance of overall victory. Naturally, once I'm in the ring, that championship's in the bag. We're still one person short of the requirement, though. Since we have to face 4-person teams, one more would give us the best possible odds. Oh, right, Hey, I'll bet we could beat them without a fourth. No, if you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. A battle is waged well before the first blow is struck. Or, well, yeah, I guess. Sure was sure here with us. I'll keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we could ask Anna to try getting in touch with her and Roland? I think she's kind of busy at the moment, since Dad's not there and we're not there. The branch is pretty short-handed. Yeah, that's true. Isn't there someone who could partner up with us? Alright, and here I was thinking you might never see your way clear to asking. Ah, enter the pervert, stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs. Were you listening in on our conversation? Indeed, I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seemed the appropriate time to make an appearance. Hey, who asked you to sit down? He was the one who was playing the piano before, wasn't he? You know him? Replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it. And we haven't even known him for that long either. Many call me Olivia Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Erebonia. It was Estelle and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case, and ever since we seem to keep running into each other. Quit trying to trick him, Zin, don't listen to him. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in introductions, I suppose. Zin Vathek, bracer from Carvord and perpetual traveller of the path of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing. You do me great honour, good sir. I also have heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs. So what does a wandering minstrel, as you say, want with us? Wait, hold it. Olivia, I'd like for you to verify something for me. By any chance do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? And you say that I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions. It has been nearly a month since I came to Gransel. I've travelled the length and breadth of the city, enjoying all the sights, except the castle. Those boorish soldiers will not allow me to pass. To To be certain, there are other places that I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave the birthday celebration so close. In other words, you're bored. Now, what is this talk of being a man short that I happen to overhear? I have heard that the winner of this competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this can only be divine providence. Yeah, pretty much what we figured you were thinking. I'd in fact wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay with that? Wait, Zin, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight. His specialty is orbital firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics. What? Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. That and the way your eyes move. A martial artist and swordsman each have distinct ways that they track their surroundings. You track for a specific point on an impossible target. It's characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms. Whoa, that's awesome. I see, it certainly makes sense. I'll have to be more careful in the future then. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament with you? Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard. I'm not sure I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Olivia. Bar, in quotations. Oh, I think I'm gonna burst. I can't believe these guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from the legs. Well, Zin's got the constitution for it, and Olivia's just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good. You want to go to the hotel on the north block? Our room should be ready by now. Good evening. Welcome to the Hotel Ruinbaum. Were you looking to stay for the night? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm that? Ah, so that was for you two. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you. Oh, that's a relief. We'll have to say thanks to Elnan. Estelle and Joshua, correct? Sorry to ask, but may I please see your identification as bracers? Oh, just a second. Estelle showed the clerk her bracer notebook. Yes, that'll be fine. And this is for you. Just take the stairs up and it'll be on your left. If you need anything, please contact the front. This one? 202. Yep, this is our room. Hey, nice room. Look, you can see the Grand Arena from here. Wow, no kidding. They really didn't skimp on anything here. Guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak. At least until the competition's over. So Joshua and I have to share this room for a while? God, what am I thinking? Battles. Still? Yes? I mean, yes. It just occurred to me that this might be a little weird. But, I mean, we're family, right? Huh? I might not be as dependable as Dad is, and I'm not as good as listener as Shara. But still, I'm your brother, and I want you to know that I'm here for you if you need support. If there's ever anything bothering you, I just want you to know that you can always come to me. Oh. I'm getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately. If I've got this all wrong, I'm sorry. You're just so you. As smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless. What? Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange lately. It's not all that serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out. So I'll be okay. Just as long as you watch out for me. I see. Okay then, I'll keep my worry in check. And in return you let me know when you're taking care of whatever's bothered you. I won't ask you to tell me anything when you're not ready to yet. Okay. Once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my mind. Huh? Nothing. It's still kind of early, but do you want to turn in? Everything that's been going on has worn me out. Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. You little incestuals. Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. Good morning, young ones. Morning, Zin. Thank you for coming to meet us. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Between checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores, I've had a busy morning. Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh? By the way, where's Olivia? Good morning, my dear companions. Oh, what's that aroma? Battle? Conflict? No. Victory. Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day. Do you just deliberately time your entrances like this? Good morning, Olivia. Morning. Looks like we're all here then. We'll say we go ahead and get moving. This tournament doesn't start up again until noon. It's still early, so what are we going to do to kill time? For starters, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get all our gear in order. Then perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. I see, a little warm-up then. Some practice at working as a team might do us some good. After all, we've never all fought at each other's sides before. I'm up for it, let's go. Once we're ready, we can head straight to the Grand Arena. Okay. We can check out the Bracer Guild again. Still no requests. I think we should get this for Olivia. And then we might be able to afford the other one. Let's see. Oh, I misread that. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Right, so prevents blind because he's a physical guy. Prevents sleep. You can prevents +3. Prevents seal, I guess. Maintenance 3. Give you petrify. Maybe poison. Oh, what's the one doing? Stone impact. So we've got earth, water, got a bit of everything. White Gehenna disrupts the time-space continuum. Okay, so that's like Hellgate. Oh shit, that's like an upgraded Hellgate. Sweet. Right, I don't like Olivia, so let's give this guy HP 3 and attack 3. What else we got for you? Action 2, that's like speed. What about you? I have hit 3. Let's give that to him. Sure. HP slowly recovers by walking. Oh, I don't really need that. And maybe instead of EP2, maybe I think we keep it as is. Hey Morgan, how's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks for asking. How are you doing? There's last sub day. Oh, that's okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I mean, you won't be missing out much, so I wouldn't worry too much. Use it while you still got it, innit? Although you still have access to some of them, because some of them are, you know, are follower only. So I don't remember which ones they are, but you can still use some of them. Yeah, no, of course, man. Like, there's absolutely no incentive to sub or donate or anything. Like, as long as you're enjoying yourself and you're happy, then that's all I care about.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Yes, they did. There he is.
That's that then. Let's move out.
What to name the unseen group? What? What do you mean? You lost me, mate. Phantom? What? Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense now. The context. Just name it Shuriyama, mate, innit?
Take that. 99 kilograms.
Pen power, okay. I mean, I don't think it really matters what you name your Phantom Thieves group, because the name like barely ever comes up. And they still just say the Phantom Thieves even when it does, so... Simpson reference? I wouldn't know, mate. I don't watch much of anything, so...
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oof. That's what we like to see.
That's that then. Let's move.
Moo. Yeah, if you wanted to.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
I think we're going to get everyone's CP to 200 and then we'll be good to go.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oof. Big old damages. Show Yaman. There are them. Happy days.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh. Go punch that bird in the head.
Piece of cake.
Oh. Oh. I imagine I'll probably be ending soon too.
Piece of cake.
Because when I read final chapter like at the start of the stream, I was like, oh shit, are we finishing it today? But no, probably not. But we're in no rush. We've got a lot of these fucking games to get through, so I think I'll get everyone's SP to 200. If at that point we're close to leveling, I'll do some more battles, and then we'll probably just wait outside the Grand Colosseum and then save and end.
99.
3 of the fuckers. Mogger's Men? Yeah, that would have been pretty good. I agree. But with the G on the end. I don't think that's too long. I mean, I had Christians, and that's definitely longer than Mogger's Men.
Take that.
Oh shit. What the fuck is that? Go punch this fucking shark in the head. Oh shit, he's got some damage behind him. What do you think my Heart Palace would look like? Oh my god. Let's not go there. Yeah, I mean, it helps,
They messed with the wrong guy.
what's it called? I guess it helps you build, like, attachment to stuff if you, like, personally name it. But yeah, it's a shame that it's never, like, well, I suppose it'd be kind of difficult to make something read out. Are you talking... Bast, are you talking about naming Joker? Or are you talking about naming the Phantom Thieves as a team?
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oh, okay. For a second I thought you meant naming the main character, so I got very confused. Oh, I see. He named his Joker after Riku from Final Fantasy X. Clearly. Turn around. There you go. Kingdom Hearts? No. Riku does not exist in Kingdom Hearts. Riku only exists in Final Fantasy X. Shh, it's okay, Morgan. It's okay.
Alright, we're good to go.
Two Ks is no. Oh. I mean, yeah, we've probably got the technology nowadays to have it happen, but I don't think anyone's really fussed. And it would probably be abused to hell.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, right, okay. Well, the more you know. Alright, we're getting there. So you're at 200.
Take that.
Alright, we're good to go.
Damn, the fucking jump and experience needed for the levels is massive. Well, I think so anyway. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, so it's just Olivia that needs his 200,
Savor the
and
victory.
then we're good to go.
We earned it.
Savor the dick, we earned it. Monsters. I guess I didn't really. Ancient monument stands here. An engraved plate of the base reads Ambral Monument. Okay. So we've got monuments representing the towers. Interesting. It's a big boy.
Take that.
Sepith.
Take that.
I shot the wrong one.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Oh. Come on, give us death blow. Boo.
Take that.
Punch him.
Yeah.
Breaking his jaw! Breaking his jaw!
Yeah.
Gosh, man, what are you doing?
Enjoy the show.
Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Weird.
Yeah. Take that.
Fucking Estelle. Okay, not long now. He's at 188. There we go. He's at 200.
Enjoy the show.
So let's have a look around. Fluorescent. Oh, that's probably gonna have a boss. Well, boss behind it. Death Blow 2, another one, right? Just make sure that's the same one I know about. Yeah. Maybe they'll come in handy, I don't know. I doubt it, but I now have the option. Okay, so it's just like one big loop. Alright, let's head back to Gransel City. We'll heal up and shit, and then find the arena and save and end.
We're good to go.
Yep, this way. Oops. Right, let's eat a bunch of shit. Can't hurt, so I mean it will give us everyone's full health. Again, let's go double check there's no requests in the Bracer Guild, because I don't want to be fucked about. It says no requests. So. Okay. Right. That's gonna be all from me for today. I might stream a little bit later, but depends on how I feel. Either way, I love you all. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated. Enjoy the rest of your day, / evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for maybe the finale of this game. But we'll see. Take it easy. See you around. You know what? You know what? You two
for regular updates.
You two do my outro.
What, did you just do it?
No, I'll do it again.
Alright. Discord! Go there for news! Also, updates! There's a YouTube channel, that's where the VODs are! Buy shirts, merch.
Yeah.
Don't
It's
forget
her.
to like.
If you don't like Discord, there's a Twitter. Fill out the form.
This form will send you to your grave. Sign it now.
Fill out the form to get your permission slip to go to Chernobyl. Daddy's brand sauce is coming all over your face. If you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. Rate 5 stars back in 2007.
Make sure to visit someone else's.
Make sure to visit www.com.
Could you repeat that one?
That's www.com.
Join in, Sam.
Hang on.